Haven't you heard? There's a strange fire in your muffin. The neighbor.
Stay close and you will live.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Very well. I shall put my official duty...
Shine down!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
The depths beckon! Order guide you! Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather! This is order!
Busted.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit? Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone? As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting. If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun? What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Is that a no, then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would, of course, be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to... As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy. But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal. Which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job. But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient way. So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue to handle the alchemy side of things while also being able to interface with the public and understand their needs.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler? When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
I knew I could count on you. When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded. All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there. This is the shop.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by yourself?
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew the potions. And the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations. Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion? Whew, looks like you've finished. Why don't you put your potion on that shelf over there?
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and anticipate people's needs. It's an essential skill when it comes to business.
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already took it upon myself to compile all the latest news on the market for you. What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs then. Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties. Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try. All right, cutie, why don't you get started? Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies. You should go have a chat with her in a little bit. And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to shine? You know, the three of us? What about your role in all this?
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties had all the business and alchemy knowledge they needed to succeed. Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Paimon knew this would happen.
Greetings, Honorary Knight.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land.
My apologies. You're practically legends at this. I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure like one of those knights. I bet. The knights in the stories are always running into all sorts of danger. Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting Grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know. You're in luck. I just...
All the world holds dear. Ha!
Hey, what's up?
It's been a while.
Whoa, Beto and Yua! Wait, you two know each other?
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away. Guess it was meant to be.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her around the area.
Wow. Yula taking the initiative and making friends? Did Paimon hear that right?
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call us friends just yet. I was just being hospitable, as is expected of a knight.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting along pretty well. You're telling me you were just being polite?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought that after my blunder earlier, you probably wouldn't want to be my friend.
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. You're still beating yourself up about that? Honestly, I'd forgotten all about it.
Misunderstanding? What happened?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd treat the crew to some time at the tavern to blow off some steam. While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. Things looked like they were about to get physical, so I intervened to try and break it up. I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell on deaf ears. So I had to resort to, a more hands-on way of getting them to calm down. Eula was patrolling the area while all this was going down, and when she walked in, oh, it wasn't a pretty sight.
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port, so we decided to step up our patrols in the area. On my rounds that day, I noticed a group of people I'd never seen before, and they were sailors. My suspicions were raised, so I asked our captain to show a valid entry permit for the port. Captain Beto said she didn't have the entry permit on her person and told me to check with the port authorities myself. I insisted that she should accompany me there and, well, you can see how things could get heated in a situation like that.
Hey, you were just doing your duty. It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I'd had a few too many, and anyway, it all worked out in the end. I took Eula back to my ship, showed her my documents, and that was that. Misunderstanding resolved. I felt bad, though, so I told her I'd treat her to a drink when we got back to the tavern. Once we got to talking, we really hit it off. We sat there chatting until the tavern was about to close.
Captain Beto mentioned that she wanted to have a look around the city the next day. I was also planning to head back to headquarters to submit some paperwork, so we decided to go together.
I meant to say earlier, drop the captain and just call me Beto. There's no need for formalities between friends.
Oh, yes, of course. Pardon me for being so formal. Anyway, as for why we're here, I heard about your shop when I got back to headquarters, and after discussing it with Beto, we decided to stop by and say hello.
Oh, that's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these Mondstadt potions you've been brewing up. Could do. Although, I don't have any health issues, and my ship's already stocked with everything I could need out on the ocean. Let me think. Oh, do you have a potion that helps with getting to sleep?
Are you having trouble sleeping, Beto?
No, not me. The minute my head hits the pillow, it's lights out till the next morning. It's just that, I have this friend. She doesn't lack for anything, and she eats right and drinks right, but she just doesn't sleep well. I don't know if it's a case of affluenza or if she just has too many things on her mind.
Wait, this friend you're talking about, you must mean...
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious treasures, but I'd wager that to her, the chance to relax and get a good night's sleep is rarer than any treasure in her collection.
All right, we'll get started on that order for you right away.
Great! Thanks for the help. How's the potion making going? Hope you... Perfect. Looks like my gift is all set.
Is it time for your return journey then? If you're heading back to Dornman Port, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Yeah, I think I've gotten my fill of sightseeing, so it's probably time I headed back. Don't want to keep my crew waiting. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time. Oh, and good luck with your business.
On behalf of the Reconnaissance Company, I'd like to express my gratitude to you as well.
The world remains constant over the century. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
We just keep getting swarmed with more and more customers. It's been non-stop work for so long, Paimon's starting to feel a little bit lightheaded. We've got a lot of orders. Paimon's not sure we can fill them all on our own. Maybe we should hire some help.
Taking a break, cuties? I was just looking at the sales data, and it seems like you two have quite the talent for business. The potions seem to be flying off the shelves.
Oh, Lisa! Perfect timing. We were just talking about how we could use some help around the shop.
Oh, are the orders piling up already? Having trouble keeping up?
Yep, we're officially swamped. Paimon never thought we'd get this many customers.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by the success. I was actually anticipating this kind of response. While you two were busy with the shop, I was talking with Freda about some possible ways to make the business more efficient. After observing your work, I made note of several improvements we can make to the brewing, cultivation, and sales aspects of the business.
Wait, so you've been doing things behind the scenes this whole time? Paimon kinda thought you were just slacking off.
Hey now, I'm actually pretty reliable when it counts.
So how are we supposed to put those improvements in action?
Well, I discussed things over with Freda, and the two of us came up with a plan. I'll let her give you the details, though. Why don't you go and find her?
Traveler!
Well, we've been a bit...
Yes, currently there are 3 areas. Increasing your efficiency in the...
Wow, that sounds just like what we need! Let's give it a try, Traveler!
Looks like...
Greetings, Traveler Paimon and Lisa. Sucrose! It's been a while since the last time we saw you! On the way here, I overheard quite a few people talking about alchemical potions. At first, I was worried something might have gone wrong with the herbs. But judging by the way people were talking, it seems like they were pretty pleased with the results.
Sucrose, your bioalchemical expertise was exactly what we needed for potion making.
Yeah, we've been able to make potions with all sorts of different effects! You mastered potion making in such a short amount of time? I guess that's expected for someone of your talent, Traveler.
I wouldn't be surprised if she became a potion master one day.
Still, if you managed to master potion making in such a short amount of time, we should be able to start teaching the public about it as well.
Wait, was that also a part of Jean's plan?
Yep. It's something she and Mr. Albedo talked about. As I understand it, the goal was not just to create and sell potions, but also to teach the principles and practices of alchemy to the people. Thanks to your shop, the public's understanding of alchemical potions has increased quite a bit. Perhaps, one day, they'll even be able to make simple potions themselves.
Without the proper training, though, those potions could be dangerous to use.
You're right. With Lisa there to mentor you, Traveler, we could rest assured that nothing would go wrong during the potion-making process. However, when it comes to the general public, we have to think of a way to ensure that any resulting potions would be safe to use. So, Mr. Albedo is planning to establish a set of criteria to evaluate various levels of potion-making ability. People will have to pass the exam that corresponds to their level of proficiency before being allowed to brew their own potions.
Let me guess. You would like us to also take part in this exam?
Yes. Although it would probably be more accurate to say that we would like you to help us finalize the contents of the exam. In order to ensure a proper level of difficulty, we need to first collect the relevant data. That's where our mock exam comes in. If you could take it, Traveler, your results would serve as a very important reference for us. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
What a great idea! I must admit, I'm very interested to see how much my cutie's alchemy skills have improved. Confidence is a...
Wonderful. Then, to pass, all you need to satisfying additional object. Okay, all of this is starting to... Just do what you normally do and you should... Oh, retakes are allowed! Yep. Just let me know when you're ready. Your movements are quite practiced, and your potion meets the requirement. That was a piece of cake! Even so, it was no match for your skills. Alright, I believe I've collected all the necessary feedback. Looks like I'm gonna head back to the lab now. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. Traveler? Paimon? Huh, looks like you're running a business. Oh, hey, Diona! And Tone Deaf Bard. What brings you to the shop?
I could smell what you were brewing from all the way across Cider Lake. Bards have an extremely keen sense of smell, you know.
Again with the nonsense! Don't listen to him. We were actually in the middle of looking for some cocktail ingredients. Margaret is getting ready to run a new promotion at the Catstail, so she asked me to come up with some new drink ideas. The bard over here is performing at the event. When he saw me getting ready to leave, he insisted on tagging along to help.
Well, what better way to be the first to try your new concoction than by helping you collect ingredients?
Well, that explains your enthusiasm then. You're only that generous when alcohol is involved. Anyway, I was having some trouble coming up with new ideas for ingredients to use. I've already experimented with just about every ingredient you can find around Mondstadt, even the weirdest ones. The bard saw me struggling and told me he had an idea, so we split up for a while. I didn't get my hopes up, but sure enough, he came back a little while later with a rare ingredient I'd never used before. Ooh, what is it? Some sort of secret? Come on, bring it out so we can see!
It's a bird feather I found on a ruin in Dragonspine. It was once buried in the snow and is still cold to the touch even now. I'm sure it could be used to produce a drink with an entirely new sort of mouthfeel.
Whoa. Well, if anyone can find something like that, Paimon supposes it'd be you. Unfortunately, this ingredient is not easy to find. We'll probably use up the measly amount we've discovered with just the recipe testing alone.
Don't worry about the ingredients, Diona. I'll figure something else out. You should head back so you can get a head start on working that mixology magic of yours.
Uh-huh, because the sooner I get started, the sooner you get to take advantage of the fruits of my labor. Isn't that right?
Well, just think of it as a way to pay me in advance for all my hard work.
That still doesn't solve our problem, though. Traveler, Paimon, do you have any ideas for a new drink? Huh? Infused drinks with different effects? But doesn't that bring us back to the ingredient problem all over again? Oh, Paimon gets what she's saying. Ahem. You're looking at one of the most popular duos on the Mondstadt alchemy scene right now. Our potions are one of the hottest commodities in Teyvat. But what do potions have to do with drinks? You can add them as an ingredient, of course. Potions can add all sorts of different effects. For example, with a little alchemy on your side, you could even make a drink that can heal a broken heart. Wow! I never knew potions could do something like that. I see. How about a potion that makes people never want to drink alcohol again? Could you make something like that? Whoa. Don't go making promises we can't keep, Traveler. How are we supposed to make a potion like that? Ugh, what a shame. And here I thought I'd finally be able to dismantle the entire Mondstadt wine industry in one fell swoop. It's okay. We'll try to see if we can...
Actually, I've always been curious, Diona. Is there a particular reason you don't like alcohol?
Isn't it obvious? Ever been around a drunk person before? Let me tell you, it's not a pleasant experience.
Ah, so your gripe isn't really with alcohol itself, but the fact that it makes people drunk. This may sound a little weird, but I wonder if it's possible to use this mysterious alchemy craft of yours to make a drink that prevents people from getting intoxicated.
So you mean a potion that can keep someone sober and awake? Huh. Sounds like something we could do. What do you say, Traveler? Perfect! I can just see it now. The more alcohol those drunkards consume, the more sober they'll become. They'll finally have to say bye-bye to their days of drunken depravity. It's decided then. Please make me a potion that can keep people sober.
Gotta say, I'm starting to get really curious about what that...
So, how's the potion coming? Finished yet? I can't believe I'm holding the key to shaking up Mondstadt's entire wine industry in my own 2 hands! Wowza! Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna head back and start developing my new drinks.
Wait, don't leave without me. I thought you were gonna let me be the taste tester.
Of course! Operation Eliminate Drunkards has just begun, and you, my friend, are my first test subject!
And just like that, another problem solved. Looks like you've done it again, Traveler and Paimon.
Alcohol that doesn't make you drunk. Ooh, if I'm able to develop something like that, I guess there really is a type of alcohol that I can get behind.
Traveler, Paimon, how has the potion making been going lately?
Sucrose, you're back!
Well, you just need to keep as for the intermediate exam. Well, ready to begin? Let me see. Yep. Looks like your potion meets the requirements.
We're getting pretty good at...
I'm so glad I asked for your help. Please.
Hello, everyone.
Whoa, is that Master D-Luke?
Oh, D-Luke. What's someone as busy as you doing in this neck of the woods?
Elzer told me the Knights launched a new commercial endeavor that turned out to be quite the hit. I think he was a bit surprised by the level of success, so he told me to come check it out. But seeing as you two are the ones in charge, I'm really not surprised at all. The Knights definitely chose the most reliable people for the job.
Elzer is the manager of Dawn Winery, right? Huh, Paimon thought he didn't get out much. Wonder how he heard about our shop. Wait, are we that famous already?
No need to sound so surprised. The winery keeps us all very busy. Elzer only takes the time to brief me with this sort of intel if he thinks we are faced with a real threat. In such a short amount of time, you've been able to establish complete production and supply lines, and even receive orders from all around Tevat. If you were in the wine business, you'd already be one of our biggest rivals.
What? Threat? Rival?
Oh, you sure seem eager, cutie. Looks like you really want to go toe-to-toe with the #1 wine merchant in all of Mondstadt. Are you just itching to see whose business prowess would come out on top?
A competition with the Traveler. That's not a bad suggestion. You're extremely knowledgeable and well-traveled. If we were to become competitors, I'm sure you'd throw many a challenge my way. Probably even some I've never faced before. But I was really just using the wine industry as an example to emphasize your success. Our two industries aren't exactly fighting for the same market space. Actually, the success of your potion shop is good for the winery's business.
Good for your business? Paimon's lost! You were just talking about how the two industries were separate and now they're suddenly connected?
It's a bit convoluted. Alcohol is a commodity that most people consume in their free time. In order to have free time, though, you have to get off work early. For the alcohol industry to thrive, consumers need to have both the time and the money to spend.
That's exactly right. Your potions allow people to work more efficiently. As they get more popular, people will be able to complete their work faster. The more free time people have, the bigger the market there is for a commodity like mine.
Oh, that makes sense! It's hard to be in the mood to go out and enjoy life if you're super busy all the time. Paimon never thought about it that way before. There sure are a lot of layers to running a business. Guess this means we're in the Mora-making business together then. Hey, why don't you try out one of our potions?
I do have quite the interest in the effects of alchemical potions. Well, since you offered, please make a potion that can reduce the anxieties of the user while also improving their attention to detail.
Reduce anxiety while also improving the user's attention to detail? That almost sounds a little contradictory to me. I must admit to being curious. If my cuties do manage to make this potion for you, D-Luke, how exactly do you intend to use it?
Well, I mentioned before that people with ample free time are an important consumer base for my industry. But actually, the same is true for people who are incredibly busy and overwhelmed with work. After a period of high stress, like a busy workday, it can take a while for people to fully decompress. It's also common for that type of stress to leave people so exhausted that all they can do is spend the rest of the day in a daze. That level of stress and exhaustion makes it hard for people to derive pleasure from things they usually enjoy, like relishing the flavor of their favorite food and drink.
You can say that again. Paimon's definitely been there before. Sometimes, after a really long day, Paimon will be so tired, but she just can't relax. Not even her favorite snacks would hit the spot like they usually do.
Oh, my poor little cuties. Sounds like things can get quite tough out on the road. You know what? You just earn yourself some extra snacks at our upcoming tea party. Once this is all over, I'll personally see to it that you get the chance for a proper rest.
So basically, you need us to make a potion that decreases tension.
Exactly. Well, if we can increase the alertness of those too exhausted to perceive the subtle notes, but decrease...
Well, it's definitely a unique request. Seems like this would be a tricky challenge for any potion maker. We should get to thinking then. First things first, let's figure out...
How's the potion coming? Have you finished? How's the potion coming? Have you finished? Don't worry about it. Just take it. Take as much time as you need, okay? I'm going to head back to...
Wow, sure was nice of D-Luke to encourage.
Hello, traveler. Have you, made any...
Right, the potion. You remember the details of... We've been working super hard on our potion-making skills recently, so we'll get right...
How's the potion coming? Have you finished? How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
Paimon really doesn't know where to start.
Don't worry about it. Just take it one step at a time, and take as much time as you need, okay? I'm going to head back to the...
Wow, sure was nice of D-Luke to encourage... Oh, a merchant is here. Paimon's not sure they're from Mondstadt, though. Let's go check it out.
Hello there. The name's Atif.
Whoa, you've made quite the journey. Paimon's practically a sales whiz.
I have to agree. This venture, but most, if you ask me, although the general, once you've generated...
Tenfold? With the way you talk? Wait,
Wait, you mean Lord Sangama Bay? One of the most famous merchants in all of Sumeru? Wow, I was even lucky enough one day.
Looks like we lost her.
Back to where we were then. The idea is actually, if that sounds good to you, then according to my key...
too?
Oh, you're back!
Yep. It's time for the... I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. He even told...
Wow, if we don't pass this time, it'll be super embarrassing!
Don't worry too much about that. Lots of things in life require a couple tries before you get it right. When I first started working as Mr. Albedo's assistant, all sorts of unexpected things would go wrong during my experiments. For example, when I was studying the properties of mist flowers, I accidentally froze all the equipment in the lab. I basically turned them into ice sculptures. Our precision instruments were nearly ruined beyond repair. Another time, a fear of making...
You're absolutely right.
All right, whenever you're ready. Wow, ever thought about
Drop everything and pursue the path of an...
if we work together? I'm sure we can make some...
By super amazing...
Well, in the past, so I started thinking a memory-enhancing potion, for example. Alternatively, a strength...
Whoa.
Well, it's theory, though, is always easier than practice. And with alchemy, there is simply...
Paimon... Sweet!
Well...
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, so you're the ones behind the potion shop I've heard so much about. When it comes to fulfilling requests, I heard the customer's wish is practically your command.
Huh? Goro? Where did you come from? Oh, and Kirara's here too! What are you guys doing in Mondstadt?
Komonia Express operates all across Teyvat, so I'm always on the road. I'm actually pretty familiar with Mondstadt from my trips here in the past. General Goro, on the other hand, seems to still be getting the lay of the land. He got lost not too far from here.
Well, I would normally be provided with ample intel before carrying out an operation in a foreign territory. But Watatsumi Island isn't exactly home to many people who've been to Mondstadt. I wasn't even able to obtain a map of the region. I've basically had to perform initial reconnaissance in the middle of a formal operation. Not exactly ideal conditions for an air-free mission.
Affirmative, General. Next time, I'll procure the most detailed map available and make sure you have it at your disposal from mission outset. Over and out.
You can drop the formalities, Kirara. I don't expect you to report back to me like I'm your commanding officer. We hired you as a consultant. It wouldn't be fair to treat you like one of my soldiers.
Hey now, it's not like this is some one-sided partnership. We agreed, right? In exchange for my services, you'll help promote our business to the people of Watatsumi Island. Your good word will be integral in helping Komonia Express become people's first choice for all their delivery needs. Our future business is counting on you.
Back to Paimon's question though, you still haven't told us what you're doing in Mondstadt. You mentioned something about a mission?
Yes. It's a funny story, actually. Recently, Watatsumi Island has been looking for ways to increase transportation efficiency. Basically, this means improving the operations of our cargo ships. So, we decided to send teams across Teyvat to learn about the most advanced techniques different nations have to offer. We had just wrapped up our trip to Liyue when we heard word of your mysterious potion shop. So, we decided to postpone our return journey for a bit and come check it out. Turns out it was the right choice.
Well, Paimon's gotta say, you've practically hit the jackpot by coming here. We've got stuff you can't find anywhere else.
Oh, more customers from abroad. My cuties sure are popular. You really do have friends all over Teyvat. Looking at your two friends here, I can't help but be reminded of my dear little wolf cub. You know what? I should introduce you sometime. For some reason, I have a feeling the three of you would really hit it off. In fact, once you've wrapped up your potion purchasing, why don't you both join me and my cuties for afternoon tea? I'll even bring my student along.
Afternoon tea? Sounds great! I could really use some refreshments. Long days of deliveries always leave me parched. Ugh. Thanks for the invitation.
Something tells me you're not going to take no for an answer. Wait, why does this feel so familiar? Anyway, Traveler, care to make some introductions? Guardian Mage? Wow, what an impressive title. Is it a position similar to that of a Guji? Wait, could it be that I'm in the presence of someone as high-ranking as Her Excellency, like Lady Sangonomiya herself?
Honestly, Traveler, you're gonna give the guy a heart attack. Don't be nervous, Goro. That's just, a nickname. Her real name is Lisa. She works as the librarian here in Mondstadt, and she's also the person in charge of our shop. Lisa, this is Goro. He's a super powerful general from Watatsumi Island. And this is Kirara. She's a super punctual delivery woman with Komonia Express.
Kirara. The name sounds familiar. Ah, the collection of books from Inazuma that I have in the library. You were the one who delivered them, yes? What a helpful little gem you are.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again, Miss Lisa. I hope you'll consider me for future delivery jobs as well.
As for my cutie's other acquaintance, I believe I've read a few articles about you, General Goro. I seem to recall more than a few references to your empathetic nature and skillful approach to leading your troops. Let me guess, your troops are also the focus of your potion inquiry here today?
Exactly. Commercial activity between Watatsumi Island and other regions has been on the rise recently. The workload has increased so much, both the soldiers who work on our shipping convoys and the sailors who work on the merchant vessels are struggling to keep up. What would really come in handy would be a potion that could help them handle their intense workload. Like one that could enhance their energy and physical strength.
Okay, I could definitely use a potion like that as well. When I'm out on a long delivery, you wouldn't believe how tired my legs would get from trekking across all that rugged terrain. Not to mention the damage it does to my paws.
My cutie should be more than familiar with that kind of potion by now. I'm sure they'll have it done in no time.
Yep, leave it to us.
Well, while you two...
I thought I've told you this before.
No. Oh, you're here. How's the
Girl, Kirara, your potion is now ready. Why don't you give it a try?
Wonderful. Wow. My right shoulder was acting up from using my bow so much, but a few drops of your potion, and the pain is completely gone.
The pain from walking on all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. I thought you dealt in potions, not magic elixirs. With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day.
Looks like we've got another hit on our hands. Guess we can add the people of Watatsumi. Well, now that our work is out of the way, there's nothing. Oh, perfect! Lisa's here!
I'm sorry to report, my little wolf cub appears to be busy, but I'm sure you'll have the chance. Wow, you've placed quite the... If feedback on the potion is favorable,
Of course! I have a feeling this
Absolutely. I'll be sure to collect detailed feedback from my troops.
Bye, Goro! Bye, Kirara!
The next time I'm in Mondstadt, I should make it an official visit.
Oh, seems like that made-up title really had an impression on...
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Wow, you're practically geniuses when it comes to business. Although, if I had your help with all of your hard work, of course, if you're in either case, I should already.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time.
Oh, you're here.
No need. I already talked to some other... Looks like you...
How could I not? Look at the success of the shop. I could have never produced that kind of result.
Well, I do have to admit, I've been meaning to come see you for some time now, but work kept getting in the way, and it's truly reassuring to have such
Once this is all over, I've lost quite a few strands of hair too.
Of course. Seeing you cooped up, perhaps I put too much on your plate.
It wasn't that bad. After all, plus it was fun to get back into research.
I'm glad to hear. Thank you again for all your help, Traveler. Please take this as your compensation.
Ah, speaking of compensation, I've also prepared a little memento for you. Here.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Sucrose, you're here! Our alchemy skill. Your progress has we could start. Then Paimon too. Well, all Paimon knows right now.
I'm sure this. I'm ready to begin whenever you are. I'll be. Alright, let me give your potion a try. Yep, the effect looked so...
What an amazing achievement. Now is not the... You mastered
Exactly. Anyway, this is sure to be a critical...
Paimon feels like she just took part in some...
Of course! You two are... Anyway, Traveler,
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Thank you for completing today's...
This realm is... If you ever...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries.
Dear.
Great discounts on loads of goods.
Stabilize!
Things are about to get dicey.
Kamisato on. Suiyu!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Quietly now.
Be still. The depths beckon. I will have order.
Illusion shattered! What are my orders?
Sounds good to me.
Shine down! Blaze over! Access denied!
As one with wind and cloud!
Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order. Gather!
Illusion shattered! No touching! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Stabilize!
For Rex Lapis!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I will have order. Gather!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Stay close and you will live.
What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not?
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs?
Solidify!
There is no escape! Make way for the...
Cascade! This is order! Gather!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Mind the deluge. I will have order!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Cascade!
Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
This is order! Be still! The depths beckon!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
I will have order! Gather!
Seize the skies! Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you! Solidify! Cascade! Stabilize!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Kamisato Arc! Suiyu! I will have order! Gather!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Mind the deluge.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the sky!
Order guide you. Gather!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize!
Ready for anything.
Adventure time! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
We'll see about that. I see everything.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up! There is no escape! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
The Temple of Wisdom!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Why do they never miss?
Time didn't stop for me.
Time's eternal! Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
A scholar's journey shouldn't end.
Step aside.
Insolent. Let's light it up! There is no escape! Stand back! Off we go! Adventure! Shine! Off we go! I'm going in!
The mortal plane of fleeting dream.
Light it up!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Everybody stand back!
I see everything!
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
I'm so sorry. Let me put my
Adventure team, I have failed you.
Make yourselves a move!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Save her a little.
Let's light it up!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Torn to oblivion!
Off we go! Adventure time!
Time didn't stop for me.
Light it up!
Careful, don't lose your life.
Everybody stand back!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Detached from the world.
Huh? Adventure time! Why do they never miss? I'm going in! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we everybody stand back! Off we go! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down! Torn to a dreadful ending. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Remember, health comes first.
There is no escape!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shine down! One with emerge. Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shattered!
Mind the side
Inazuma
effects.
shines eternal!
Safety first.
Nothing lasts forever.
Torn to
Mind the
oblivion!
side effects.
There is no escape! The thunder falls silent. Shine
Bitter
down!
pill to swallow.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Mind the side effects.
Illusion shattered!
Taking a turn for the
Right
better.
now. Come on now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Emerge.
Torn to oblivion! Give up.
Wind, hear me.
Your life is mine.
Congratulations!
Lend me a hand.
Who is one?
Many happy returns!
Swear by my sword!
You!
Let's go, Tomato!
Delicate as silk.
Barbados! Guide us!
Who is one?
Don't waste my time!
Next customer.
Congratulations!
Hey, who are you trying to impress?
Up to it, Manzai!
Wind, hear me!
Waste my time.
Barbados! Guide us!
Sorry, pal! Many happy returns!
Given the circumstances, I'm happy to help.
ninja fashion!
Mighty mythical beast! Take 5, I've got this.
Give up.
Submit! Scraps of color! Scatter! Go as one! I swear by my sword!
Congratulations!
Delicate as silk!
Up to it,
Wind, hear me.
Go as one!
Don't waste my time.
There is no escape!
Kamisato Aki. Suyu! This is order. Be still.
Illusion shattered!
Cascade! The depths beckon! Solidify! I will have order! Finally,
Go as one! I swear by my sword! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll treat your wounds.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Yeah, let's go on a...
Another test subject.
Yeah!
Gather!
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
Order guide you.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the scythe.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Blow them all up! Yeah.
This is order.
Adventurer. Oh, something new at the
I think I may have...
over...
Osmanthus. Wine tastes the same as I...
Solidify! Remember, health comes first.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Jumpy Dumpty go! La la la! Pew!
I will have order.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah. Ka. Fa.
Chop! Sparks and splash! Hi-ya! Yeah! These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? La la la.
Stabilize!
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Woo!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Shine down!
This is order. Gather!
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Be still.
There is no escape!
Order guide you. Stabilize!
The depths beckon.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Gather! I will have order!
Gotcha. Busted.
There is no escape!
Mind the deluge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion!
Cascade.
Let's light it up!
Booba, get them!
Submit! Everybody stand back! I am the cutting edge of fashion! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Ha! 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 I'm going in!
Hey, yeah!
Delicate as silk. Yeah!
Pull it!
Ha! Yeah!
Bam!
Your life is mine!
Everybody stand back!
Everyone on me! It's showtime! Attaboy! Let's roll!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rally!
Submit!
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Give up! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Pull it! Press the advantage!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Yep.
by royal decree. Observe! Your grand finale!
Charge! Everyone on me!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Strike is one!
Unleash!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Press the advantage!
As a dutiful maid would.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let's sweeten the deal. Shazam! Pull it in, pull! Hi! Eat this! After fry pan, into the fire!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Just like we rehearsed!
Illusion shattered!
Sharing my knowledge!
Now you shall perish!
down!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
Obey! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
By ordinance divine!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Sakura swirl! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ha! Yeah!
Right here. Emerge.
Scatter!
Some target practice.
Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Ah! Emerge.
Goodbye. Your coming was foretold.
Right here. Emerge.
You want this?
A process of elimination.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
Have a safe trip. A moment, please.
Time to shine!
Stay cool and face your guilt. Don't run away now.
May I present? Stop that! Let my name echo in song!
Another. Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Make way for the Adeptus! Inconsequential! Useless! Disappear! Here! Evil conquering! Here!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Bow your justice is blind. Let the mighty be humbled.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Live!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
Burst forth. Witness witness my great undertaking! Live!
Fire! Well, with feeling lucky. This one's got your name.
Moments of birth! Coming to be!
Let's rock!
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Bam! It's showtime! Cha!
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform them.
This is order! Solidify!
This crowded...
I'm sure I've forgotten something.